right, all right, all right. What's good, people? What is good? Let me do a sound check real quick. Let me do a sound check real quick. What's good? What's good? All right, all right. Sound check good. All right, it's your boy Cam playing some Madden dog. I usually don't be playing new Maddens, but I'm I'm playing it. So here we go. Here we go. Uh, Hi, son. You watching Dad play too? No. Let's see how I want to do this. Let's see how I want to do this. I don't know how I want to do this. Let's see. I can start completely over because I kind of don't like the way everybody's kind of move teams and shit. I don't know. Let me see. Because I mean, there's a lot of people that done relocated. Like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Like, so let me see. So the Steelers moved to Tokyo. Is that shit? All right, I know I moved the team, but then everybody else moved too. Like, no way, no way, no way, Jose. We're not doing that. All right, okay, okay. All right. So bear with me, people. So we gonna get up out of there. We gonna get up out of there. We gonna start this thing over again, bro. Uh, Start this thing over. Shout out Josh Allen, man. I don't like the Bills very much, but I do like the fact that he getting the love he deserves. You know, cause he staying down with the shits. You know what I'm saying? The hell? Somebody playing my thing? All right, let's delete some of these, bro. I must have put it to where um I must have put it to where anybody can join and shit. But if y'all watching, I appreciate it. Y'all know what it is. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get up out of there. Let's get up out of there. All right, there we go. Like I said, I don't know who the hell that is, but I can't delete it because I'm not commissioner. So whatever, bro. All right, so I don't think I can play online because I got that stupid ass thing on there. But um, I'm gonna start with the. I'm gonna start with that. Okay. So I'm gonna start with that. I ain't starting with the Ravens because that's my squad. So I kind of just want to play. All right. So I'm trying to see something here. Okay. So Jaguars. I don't do no coaches and shit. Uh, you know, I'm gonna do the mogul. That's what I do. That's what I do. I do that more times than not. And then y'all see how I play for real. Cause I just be I just be doing stuff, bro. For real. Alright, so I always play on all Madden stuff. I play like 5 minutes. Yeah, I play like 5 minutes. See, I don't do that. The minimum play clock, yeah. I do the accelerated play clock. Let's see. Full control, nah, I do that weekly training shit. Trades and free agency, that's me. Free agent bidding, yeah, that's me. Injury management, uh, yeah, it's cut days, let's do that. I do that. I let them scout the players. Advancement, that's me. Practice reps, that's auto. And then manual. I don't do auto progression because I like to do that shit. Helps with the contract negotiations, if you ask me. Let's see. Trade deadline. What's the trade deadline? I'll turn that off because I usually do anyway. All right, trade difficulty normal. That's fine. Relocation. Yeah, let's keep it for users only at this point. Injuries, practice, draft storylines. Cool, cool, cool. Uh, you know what? I'll put that on. I usually just keep it computer, but yeah. Instant starter, career clock. Nah, I ain't worried about that. Let's see. Let's see. I want to keep that minimum. Like you gotta earn the X factor traits and shit. That's what I like to do. You gotta earn that. Uh, what's up? Yeah, I do that. I'm old school, so 53. Limited, yeah. Field roster, yeah. That's what I like. All right. Let's see, man. That shit, yeah, yeah, that should be it. Let's do the preseason. What, little boy? That what? That what? This dude. I can't believe he. I can't believe he wrote that comment, man. I can't believe he wrote that comment, man. Anyway, but all right, let's get started, man. So typically, I like to. I'm a weirdo, so I like to make my own draft classes, man, over the course of like a free agency, right? Or over the course of a franchise mode. I like to do that. So, but I bought the team, right? So I'm finna just be trading everybody. So yeah, I might be like, "You crazy? Why would you do that?" And I'm like, "Well, because that's like what I do. I trade everybody, bro. Right? So, so there's a couple ways I could do this. I could just sim the season and then wait until like um I could sim the season and then go to the end of the season, right? Or I could just trade draft picks now, right? But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna go through to the regular season, right? And then I'm gonna trade picks for like weeks. Was that 18, 17, whatever they on now? So then I'm gonna trade the draft picks at the end of the season, right? Trade for draft picks at the end of the season. So it'll work out a little bit. So so I'm a weirdo. Um, I'm a little bit of a weirdo. So I take my draft classes from like my old school Maddens, and then I put them on the game and shit. So I literally wrote all that shit down because that's what I do. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I know, but that's kind of how I do it because um, what's the name? I don't like how they I don't like how they did the the draft class on here. Right? It's just it's what EA Sports does, bro. To be honest with you, and it don't surprise me that they still do it. So I don't know how many of y'all play the game, right? On like franchise mode, but they you'll have like you'll do your draft class on the game, right? And then all your players will be like 6'6", but they look like punters and shit. But if you do the draft class within the franchise mode, like create it like that, it makes it just a little bit more enjoyable than seeing your offensive linemen look like punters because you're trying to do that and shit. But that's what sucks to me. So that's what I be doing more times than not, man. I just do it like that because what's up? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Well, why she eating so much? Huh? Oh, like today? Well, I know I fed her last night. Well, it might have not been enough that I fed her last night. I don't know. Shoot, she probably fast. Probably got pregnant. How you know? Her stomach ain't low. Okay, you going a little bit too deep on the stream here, man. I'm talking to you later. I already got Coco melon in my ear. Anyway, but yeah, just worried about my dog. But anyway, let's see. So I need a West Coast food, man, cause that's where we be at. So I'm gonna pick. I usually pick Albion College, but that's like a East school, so I'm gonna pick that instead. What's good, Pitch Grid? What's good with you? What's good? I see you in the chat. What's up, son? You just talking. I didn't even see that shit. God damn, I can't type, man. Trying to get that out. You said I was on live Pitch Grid working on a new episode. What you mean? You talking about what I'm doing right now? Or what? Yeah. Cause I just be this yeah, I wouldn't say this is an episode for real Pitch Grid because uh I don't be playing this Madden like that, but if the people like it, I'll definitely do it, man. Cause I don't like I said, I don't like the new Maddens like that. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right, nah, man, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it for real, cause I just be chilling. I'm bored, so I gotta find me something to do. Besides, get on everybody's nerves. Oh shit, you make a new episode? What you talking about on there? Like OP. Like an OP. 70. Trying to make it too crazy. What's up, little boy? Look like you getting sleepy, man. Look like you getting sleepy. Sleepy. I don't want throw deep like that though. Yeah. Little dude, what you doing? What you doing? Huh? What'd you say? Who poured the baking soda out? Oh, why would he do that? Oh. Did I say that really? My bad. Okay, so you said you're talking about the Falcons outlook, mini camp rumors, Kenny Pickett QB1 in Cleveland, Olave to Pittsburgh, Gabe Taylor, Sean Taylor's brother got to try out, Ursay. Okay, nah, those are all good topics. I'm telling you, people sleep on the Falcons, man. The Falcons gonna be good this season, dog. They gonna be good as hell. And I think people just sleep, man. I'm telling you, if Jalen Walker and James Pierce can develop into really good pass rushers throughout the season, they gonna have 10 sacks each, and that's gonna be so much fun. Hey man, can you get out the way? No, I didn't. In the garage. Which one? Yeah. Oh. God. Oh God, dude, sit down. Sit down, little boy. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like I said, I think they'll have I think offensively the Falcons will be pretty good. Like I don't think there's any doubt that they will be good on offense, right? You know, because they got London at receiver, and they got somebody else at receiver that's really fast. And then, hey, sit down. And then if you look at Kyle Pitts, if he can play really well, like that 1,000 yard season he had a few years ago, if he can get to that level, or maybe a little bit under that, that helps their passing game so much because now he's not just a blocker as he was with Arthur Smith. He's actually something different. Nah, they had somebody else. They had somebody else pitch grid. They had somebody damn, they had somebody else, dog. Oh, I forgot his name, but he fast as hell. And he won them. He won them like a game in overtime. Nah, bro, that ain't. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. I be trying to figure out. Don't nobody look like my little brother. Don't nobody look like my little brother on here, man. Oh shit, that shit is hilarious, man. All right, that shit is hilarious, bro. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna give him the. I'm gonna give him the bucket because everybody got the speed flex now, right? But this drive class is like old. So I'm gonna give him the bucket. The 3 bar, not the 3 bar. Is it the 3 bar? Oh, man. Uh, uh, I I think pitch grid. I think it was Mooney. I really feel like it was Mooney because that name sounds familiar. Yeah, you made a soccer edit. That's a big soccer game. Are we talking like MLS or are we talking we talking MLS or are we talking um Premier League? Little boy, she eating her food, man. That's all she doing. That's all she doing, man. I guess we'd do that. I guess we could do that Sam Bradford. Yeah, I guess we could do that English. You said English Premier League. Okay. Yeah. That gets real over there, man. Hey, man, if you don't press the button, do that. You said the 95th minute. Oh, that was like a. That's almost like penalty kicks, huh? Yeah, I already got the. Yeah, let me get that visor. Yeah, that's almost like penalty kicks, man. If it's that late in the ball game, I'm thanks for the penalty kicks, man. All right, let me get these. Let me get these arms real quick, man. So the left arm, cause yeah, see, that's what I thought. That was a late score, man. Like those are the worst. You can't be losing like that. I know that hurt. So we're gonna go on the left wrist. We're going nothing. Yeah, we're going nothing. But on the right wrist, we're going with the QB thing. That's what we're doing. Where we gonna go? Team. Yeah, penalty. Yeah, penalty kicks yeah, that's like I don't know. I don't know how they block penalty kicks anyway. Like I don't know how you do that because it's like when you look at the dude kicking the penalty kick, right? How do you know if you're the goalie where he gonna go? It's like that's the art of it, I guess. You know. Was that left wrist? No, I fucking shit. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Nothing on the left, but on the right wrist, I want the other thing. I want it on the right. Okay, cool. That's how I want it. And then you said you making Mike Vick. Sorta, sorta, sorta. Not necessarily. Not necessarily Michael Vick, but he's gonna have some qualities. So we'll keep it on the side. Nah, bro, we don't need no hand warmer, bro. Nah, we need them. We need them. We need them Nike pads, bro. That's the best ones. Those the best ones, man. Regular. Let's get the Nike Elite pads. Little boy, why are you so loud? Let me hit them. Let me hit them. Let me hit them mid socks, dog. Let me hit them mid socks, man. I don't know how people don't play with socks on. Period. Like I don't know how you do that shit. It seem like your feet be all callous and shit. Yeah, these them motherfuckers right here, bro. They look so cold. Oh my god. The Nike Savage Elite 2. Oh my god, them shit so fire. Oh my god, this shit so fire, man. I love them shit. You like them too, or you just sleepy and complaining? Yeah, I fucks with them, bro. Them shits is fire. All right, cool, cool, cool. Okay, dokie. Let me see. Let me see. I think I'm good. Make them left-handed because my little brother's left-handed. That's just so awkward, man. That's the awkwardest ass shit, man. All right, all right. Now that's good. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Let me get back to this thing, bro. All right. So now we got the first pick. Let's get to well, shit. That's not what I want to do. Let's go all around. Let's go running back. All right. Let's go here, man. It ain't gonna be too. It ain't gonna be too crazy, man. Not with this, man. Like I said, I'm a weirdo. I wrote the whole draft class down. I wrote all of them down. All my draft classes down, bro. So y'all will know who's good and who ain't. Really? Alright, I'm trying to remember some of these numbers, but I know he was like 6. Yeah, y'all gotta forgive me sometimes if I do that. I'll tell you one thing though, I don't like though. I hate the soundtracks now, man. They so lazy and out of touch, man. They so lazy and out of touch, bro. Nah, not that fast. You're 97 though. But everything else he gonna have to work on, G. Uh, let's see, man. Let me see what else. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him that thing, though. I'm gonna give him that thing. I usually don't really care too much, but it's that's gonna bother me a lot. What, son? I hear you. I hear you. All right, cool. that's fine. Want to do anything else? Nah, he gonna have to earn that thing. All right. So then we got receiver. We ain't got no fullback in this one. So let's see. All right, we'll take you, church. Yeah, we'll take you. Turn you into my dude. Let's see. Sean Johnson play receiver. Yeah. So get him a little boost. He be on that superstar shit. But everything else he gotta work on though. Alright. Definitely changing them motherfucking shits. Alright, let's do these stars. What's up? What's up? Anybody saying nothing in the chat? Alright, I just watch it. Alright. Oh no, I didn't want to do that, did I? Uh mm, that shit gonna look cool, man. It's something about that blue we gonna have, man. I give him a damn. Gotta give him that visor, bro. That's the first thing. Gotta give him that visor. I don't care about no helmet. That's not it. Yeah. Ah, fuck me. I forgot something. All right, let's go for Zeke. That boy is 6'2". 6'2". He ain't that big. All right. Then, all right. Sean Johnson, and then uh, let's get Bo Bratton. Mm, that actually don't matter. Mm, that's fine. No, dude, you ain't gonna get that comfortable up there, man. I'm just let you know that now. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see, office alignment. We just pick one. That ain't that big a deal. Alright. What was that? Mhm. Mm, yeah, that's fine. 'Cause I don't remember exactly what it was. Mm, yeah, but that's how I be playing for real. I just be like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Now certain people I know exactly, I can remember what they look like because I've been playing like Madden. I think it's Madden '07. This is the class. These are the classes from Madden '07. So if you watch my '07 streams, you'll see a lot of the same people. So if I can remember, then I remember. But I think some people be I can sort of remember. Now, I know Gary Wright was a beast. Yeah, I remember him. He one of the ones I always be drafting. All right, first things first. Let's get that out the way. God damn, fucking nose all stopped up and shit. Yeah. Try to get that number right. He's like 55. I remember that shit. Um, yeah, alright, yeah. Strength ain't the thing, but speed was crazy. Yeah, go back. Yeah, so he probably won't even have that superstar shit that long. Definitely a little bigger than that. Definitely, it's like 320. All right, cool. Yeah, and then that's where it get real wicked. Uh, fuck, this ain't not buff at all. Shit out of here. See, that's what I be saying, bro. Dude supposed to be hella big. He supposed to be big. He ain't got no muscles, man. Ugh. He ain't got no muscles, bro. That's crazy. Supposed to be 250 and he got like cornerback arms, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's what I be saying. EA Sports be lazy as hell sometimes, bro. They be lazy as hell. Oh man, nobody's gonna care. Like nobody's gonna care. I wish I had a big following, bro, on here. when I stream, boy, I be talking about EA Sports all day, man. I be talking about EA Sports all day, man. Like for real. It's gonna be nasty, bro. It's gonna be wicked. Oh yeah, I see what he can do on the field, bro. Once he get like all his like traits and shit. Oh, not that fast. He ain't gonna be that fast, but fast enough. That's gonna be funny as hell. Yeah, like 20 sacks and shit. That shit gonna be stupid. Change of direction. Yeah, I like that shit. Yeah, I think that's not a big deal. It is. Yeah, see ball, get ball. We gonna be cold. Catching traffic. Put that shit up to like 60. Make some one-handed catches in that shit every once in a while. He's gonna be an athlete. Uh, let's see what else we got here. Impact blocking. I don't know what the fuck that is. I still don't. Like, somebody get in the chat and tell me what that is. Tackling. Yeah, but hit power is gonna be the shit though. See, I still leave like room for growth and shit instead of like maxing everything out. It makes it a little bit more fun. Not about to be getting hurt. That's for sure. Alright, definitely superstar X Factor. Um, big hitter, yeah, yeah, motor, yeah, strip the ball, yeah. All right, all right. So it's one of a few people that I actually be that I actually be fucking around with. All right, let me get that proud right here. I love this helmet. I got this helmet personally. That's my shit. I love that shit. Yeah, that proud nice. Let me do that shit real quick. Put that motherfucker on some sleeves, bro. Yeah. Interesting. 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 I might have to change this because it's a certain type of glove I like. Player exclusive supers. I need them Jalen Hurts. Them shit's fire as fuck. Mm, work with the elites too. Yeah, I think he was spatted up. Was he spatted up? Yeah, he spatted up. Yeah, he was spatted up. Let's see. Oh shit, my little brother on the game. Let me see. That nigga on the game, bro. See if he hop on there. Damn, that nigga got a big head. That boy head big as hell. Yeah, I rock with that. He probably ain't got no damn. Probably ain't got no mic and shit. Yeah, nice. And they don't even, like I said, no shit move at all. Nothing. But that's alright though. Like I said, hopefully they start to get a little bit better with this shit. You know. Alright. So I wanna rock it. Yeah, that's how I wanna rock it. Alright, what's next? Who's next? I'm my Goldberg shit. Who's next? You're next. Goldberg was a beast. Alright, last one of this draft class, man. Then we can get to what we gotta get to. Hi, honeydew. Oh, so you and Junior just switched spots, huh? Yeah, it ain't too much. It ain't too much changing with them dudes, man. Like I said, certain people get certain treatment, but not this dude. He don't get that shit. Excuse me. Goddamn. Yeah, but I have to remember. I have to remember that that's like Portland State. I have to remember that shit because I'll be forgetting because I've been doing the same school for a minute. All right. Cool. 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 All right. Do I remember his number? What was his number? What was his number? I mean, it probably changed anyway, but I think it was. Was it three or was it six? Yeah, we'll try three. All right. All right. That's it, baby. That's the first draft class, baby. Let's see. Man. I was just saving exit, bro. It's not that big a deal. Because motherfuckers is gonna be looking stupid and everything. So I ain't got no time for it. Mm, all right. So now since I'm on this shit, let me get let me get I need Trevor Lawrence to not start. That's what I need. Yeah, that's what I need. Alright. Take me to the middle of the season. Yeah, take me to the middle of the season. Okay, I see what AEW doing, bro. I see what they doing. I see what they doing. Okay. Alright. Let's see, 1-6. That's cool. That's right where I wanted to be. That's right where I wanted to be. Right where I wanted to be. Okay, I see what they, I see what A. Yeah, man. Let me see. Trying to get to that certain point. You know what I'm saying? That uh that point where I could just trade. I just want to get the first overall pick, and then we'll start really, really fucking with this shit right now. Hi, honey, do. What's up, boo? What's up, boo? You like hell no? Get that shit out my face. Get that shit out my face, man. But hopefully y'all having a good night, man. Hopefully y'all having a good night, man. Enjoying y'all Memorial Day weekend, man. Hopefully y'all uh had a good day off, cause a lot of businesses be off and stuff. So hopefully y'all got that day off, man. If y'all in like healthcare and those type of fields, hospitality, I already know how those situations go. You know, ain't no days off, right? Gotta keep the hospitals open, gotta keep the hotels open. But hopefully y'all got that hospital pay. I mean that holiday pay. There we go. Cause that's where it's at. That's that's where it's at, baby. All right, now let's get some real shit going on. Okay, so let's see. So right now we tracking towards the first overall pick. So that's fine. That's perfect, right? So, uh, Christian Kirk, Campbell, and Allen. Yeah, put them on the trading block, baby, cause we going nasty with it. All right, so let's see. Keep Trev. I see that smooth. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I got somebody better in mind. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm stripping this whole team down to parts, dog. It ain't gonna be nobody left. It be just like how I do on the old Maddens. I just be just trading shit, man. Let's see. I'm looking for a trade partner that can actually do the trade, cause shit, they can't do shit. They ain't got no cap room at all. They ain't got no cap. I don't even care at this point. Oh no! It's definitely not who you think it is. It's not who you think it is at all. No, man, it's not. It's not who you think it is. It's not, man. I couldn't do that on the game anyway. I couldn't do that on here anyway because he ain't the person you talk about. He ain't on here. You know what? Since these are our best players, let me get that fifth pick. I forgot who the fuck was trending towards that. Yeah, let me get that pick right there. Yeah, I might have to. I actually might have to take a few players from them though, just to make it square. Oh, Matthew Judon. Oh my god. Oh, I miss Matthew Judon so much on my Ravens, man. He was so good, dog. Take some scrubs. No offense, Malik Cunningham, because I really liked him in school. Done deal. Got the fifth overall pick. There we go. All right. Cool. All right. Stripping this whole team. It's called a fire sale. Called a fire sale, man. Everybody gotta go. We are liquidating assets. All right. Ooh, I like him though. He good though, but he gotta go. Trevor Etienne, and you gotta go. All right. So let's find a good trade partner. Let's try a good trade partner. Uh, could we do the Bears? Could we do the Bears? Because I feel like that's the Panthers pick going into this year. So see that move? I can't even stop laughing at that. That's funny. That's funny as hell. If it's who I think it is, I swear. I know the Chiefs can't do shit. They ain't got no cap room at all. But they got a hell of a good team, though, man. They got a hell of a good team, though. Now, the Lions got a good team, too. The Jets ain't got no cap room, which is surprising. Really surprising they ain't got no cap room. Saints ain't got no cap room. Seahawks ain't got no cap room. Texas ain't got no cap room either. How would the Vikings do? We might be able to get 2 first rounders for that. Nah, they just want one. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh shit. That's right. Motherfuckers gotta motherfuckers gotta motherfuckers got to I just need some bottom feeders. I'm about to have hella draft. I'm about to have so many quarterbacks, bro. Alright. Cool. Okay. So we about to do some more shit. Let's me say this shit real quick because it start to get a little finicky sometimes. Yeah, get a little finicky sometimes. Once you do all this trading and shit, it start to mess up sometimes. All right. I'm gonna save the Trevor Lawrence trade because I want that to be good. All right. So the Bengals got cap room. So yeah, let's do the Bears. They need a quarterback too. They do. And we also need to make sure that the trade is balanced. Yeah, trade is balanced. Balance. Yeah. Ooh. Well. Oh shit. Not damn. I meant to do that. That's where we do the trade then. Nah. But y'all gonna have to give up another first though. If y'all want Trevor though. Yes, sir. That's what I like. All right, it worked out. Let's get it. Whatever. Uh, what's up? What's up, little boy? What you want, man? What you want? Hey! You just can't sit on her. You can't sit on her. You can't sit on her. All right. Now we're getting into that point where first round picks might be hard to come by. So we start to get into that era where we need some second round and third round dudes. Nah, I ain't trying to do that. Hey, what you whining for? What you whining for? What, little boy? What's the matter? Sound like a deal. Man, there we go. Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. Little boy, load it up. Hey. Didn't I say get off of her? Stop doing that. I don't care. I don't care. You don't do that to her. Don't do that to her. You will be okay, little boy. I can't really hear you anyway. These are noise canceling headphones. So I can't hear you. 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 Why? Because you're crying. You're crying and I can't hear you because you're just doing stuff you're not supposed to do. I keep telling you that. Stop doing it. Stop doing the dog like that. She is a dog. She is a pet. You don't do that to her. I'll take one next year. Let's see if we can do that. You know, Ross Piercebaker, bro, he was good at Alabama. I liked him a lot. I liked him a whole lot. That was my dog, man. Yeah, so there, he's a good lineman, bro. Getting these draft picks, baby. I told you the fire sale is on, man. The fire sale is on. We just created 60 million in cap space. Now I tell you who is off limits. Trayvon Walker. He is off limits, baby. I'm not getting rid of him. Mm-mm. Not at all, man. He developed too good. Too good. He's a good ass player. It's got to match. So I take them last picks, man, and then we start adding people to it, baby. Start adding people to it. Is that Jake Browning? Really? Wow. And Trevor Simeon still in the league, bro? What? At this time, anyway. That's crazy. That's crazy. Done deal. Send it to the thing. Yes, sir. See, that's one of the best things they did on Madden, bro, at this time. As they started adding the multiple draft picks, man. Once they did that, I was like, okay, I'll entertain it. I'll entertain it. But then you get to playing the game and shit, and then motherfuckers be falling all over themselves, and I was just like, ugh, why would they do that? That's so like, ugh, you know. But like I said, there's some good to it though. There's some good to the new school Maddens, bro. There's some good to it. Let me get that six next year. Let me make sure it go through. All right. Well, at first anyway. Oh man, that's my dog, man. That's my dog. I love me some Derwin James, bro. Oh my god, I love me some Derwin James. Bro, he play so old school, man. Look at Max Duggan. damn near almost won the Heisman, bro. Really? Really, y'all being difficult. Alright. What y'all want? Y'all want a fifth? I get y'all a fifth. Okay, see? That works out. Alright, cool, cool. We got something, y'all got something. Okay. Call that a good trade to me, man. But we just want to get all of these motherfuckers off the team, bro. I just want to get all these motherfuckers off the team, bro. Alright, so it's not that many cap hits on there. Alright, Clayvine, Chase I gotta go. Shatley gotta go. Harrison gotta go. Gotta go. Cap hit too damn high. Alright, we gonna knock this shit off real quick. Knock it off real quick. Shouldn't be there, so give me a 6 and 7, man, and then give me a 6. Give me a 7 next year. I was well, why do you trade in division? Cause these dudes ain't really gonna do nothing for real. Not really. All right. Ooh, Sam Ellinger. Okay. Okay, Sam. I forgot he was on the Colts. All right. Oh shit. Okay. What y'all want? What y'all want? Y'all want a 6 round pick? I'll give you a 6 round pick. Let's see how that works. All right, sounds good. We're interested. Ta-da. Ta-da. That should be it. That should be it. I don't think it's anybody else I need to trade because everybody else is on pretty either expiring contracts or not that expensive. Cap hit 1 million, 2 million. Like he could go, but actually he is because he's got a star potential. All right, and he's got a year left. He probably won't be on the team much longer. You won rookie of the year for me one time. All right, sounds good. But we definitely gonna move him because he got like star potential. Like we could flip that for like a 3rd round pick for somebody maybe if they really need a left tackle. We talking like top two, top two, top two, top two, top two, top two need. We need a quarterback. Let's see. That should be a 1st rounder. I don't think they give me a first, but I think they could probably give me a third, maybe. Nah, I'm surprised because he got like a star potential. So what we talking 4? Talking 4th round. Y'all do that? Y'all won't do that. All right. Well, shit, I ain't got no damn later picks. Shit, neither do them. Shit, we done used everybody up. Shit. All right. Well, fuck it. Give me them 2 6s from the Patriots this year, and then give me a 7th next year. And then we call it good. We call it good. We call it good. Be like, I'm sorry, Brandon. I need these draft picks, dog. I need these draft picks, dog. I take this. I take these bum ass players from you, man. Except Bailey Zapp. He's so cold, man. Just let him play like on the team. Ah, really? Damn. All right, well, let's add some shit to that. Let's add some shit to that. So you got Harrison. I give you Tank. I give you him. What about now? All right, we got ourselves a deal. Okay. All right, cool, 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 cool. All right, I think we good on draft picks right now. So let me save this real quick. Let me save that shit real quick. Let me save it. Right. Say that real quick. Uh, and then since I'm keeping Trayvon, but I find him so much better at defensive end. Like I just do. I don't know why I find him a better defensive end than I see outside linebacker, but like that's what I see out of him. Like a defensive end, man. Because like he play outside, but he 270 something pounds. You know, like somebody that big, I don't think should be out in space. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think somebody that big should be out in space. Like they should be hand to hand combat in the middle, bro. All right, let's see what we got. We got the first overall pick locked up, and then as we move forward, we should be able to trade up to get higher picks. Alrighty, so we good there. So we ended up with the first overall pick. We locked that shit up. Ooh, but the Cowboys got the top pick. They got the best record in the league. All right, so we obviously did that. So I'm trying to actually see where we ended up with in terms of picks is concerned. All right, all right. So excuse me, goddamn. All right, so we ended up with the fifth, seventh, and ninth pick in the draft. Then we traded the first pick, and then they are trending towards the first pick next year. The Bears are. Okay, so that'll be cool. They really shouldn't be that bad though, because I think I traded Trevor Lawrence to that team. So I think, I really think, I think since I traded Trevor Lawrence to the Bears, I don't think they're gonna be that bad. Yeah, But Justin Fields is out. he ain't he ain't the starter no more. Yeah, he ain't the starter no more. Yeah, he ain't the starter no more. All right, let's get through these playoffs, man. Actually, I'll take it back. Hold up. Let me take a break real quick. I'll be back. This is the football frame of mind. You with game time with the football frame of mind. Be right back. Oh man, my damn pen, bro. wouldn't put it past them. Like shit, they gonna work. They put stuff in my bed. I mean, I can't sleep in there. All right, I'm back, people. All right, let's see what we got, man. Uh, let's manage the staff, man. Uh, I'm not. I'll get her in a minute. Sorry, Doug Peterson. You gotta go. Uh, yeah, you gotta go to the whole staff. Whole staff gotta go. All right. So, but now let's hire somebody. Let me get Emmanuel Ortega. Yeah, I like him a lot. I like that offense. All right, we're gonna bring in Nick Gregory, and then we're gonna bring in Scott Anderson. Yeah, we bring in Scott Anderson. Yeah. All right, cool. So we got a whole new staff and shit, so that's taken care of. All right, so now, shit. I guess we just go to the Super Bowl. I guess we do that. Just go to the Super Bowl and call it a day. Yeah, just go to the Super Bowl. Mm. Yeah, USC was good back in the day, bro. It was hella good. Damn, bro. Oh my god, are you serious? So the Rockies spending 27 million on Chris Bryant, and he's like not even playing this season. He's out for the season. And then they spend 16 million on a pitcher that ain't won no games. So I want to say that's Freeland. You guys, he's 0-7 with a 5.6 ERA, 5.86 ERA, and a -6 WAR. I don't know who this is, but they spending 12 million on him, and his OPS is barely over 700. And then another 12 on somebody that's 1-9. God damn, that's wasting bread. I don't know what to do with the Rockies, dog. I mean, god damn, like, I don't think pitching will ever be good there, bro. I just don't. Like, I don't think you're gonna ever like have good pitching. Like, I don't think you're ever gonna have like good pitching there because of the altitude and shit. But like, I don't know, bro. Damn, bro, we lost to the Chargers, bro. If that happened in real life, bro, I'd be so mad, bro. I'd be so mad. Be so mad if we lost to them. Let's see what we got, bro. Let's see what we got, man. It's just midnight, bro. We got 7 in that thing, bro. That's what's up. Oh no, 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 no! I didn't want to do that. 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 God damn. Fuck, I didn't want to go to the draft. God damn, there was some people I wanted to draft and shit. Nah, that's fine. We in free agency one. That's cool. We got that. I can't. I don't want to say. This is Bobby Wagner, bro. Let me see. Let me see scheme real quick. See team scheme. Storm is a power run West Coast. Um, good night. Alright, let me see. Power run scheme. I don't really want to do that. You know, playbook I really like? I really like Zach Taylor's, bro. Attacking the defense or but maybe not. I don't like that much. Zone scheme. Like, who has a. You know what? Let's just change it. Let's just change it to a power run. Like, not zone run, but power run. Let's do that. 'Cause that makes more sense. Power run scheme. Yeah, let's do something like that. And shotgun a lot, which is fine. Um, but I like the 3-4 scheme, bro. I don't like all that. I just like having a 3-4 scheme, bro. 3-4 just feels better, man. Yeah, 3-4 just feels better, bro. New England coach, bro. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Ah, man. Let's see. They got that 4-4 playbook in there. And Ron Rivera runs a 4-3, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go Sean McVay. I kind of like that shit. 'Cause I like to blitz a lot, you know. That's what I like to do. I like to blitz a lot. I'm about to start chiefing, bro. Yeah, that 3-4 is fucking tight though. All right, let's see. Let's see where we at right now, bro. All right, so obviously mass exodus in terms of players is concerned. So like we already knew that shit. You know what I'm saying? We already knew what it was. Like I said, it's a fire sale for the most part. Um, I'm keeping Trayvon Walker because I like him a lot. Um, powerful dude. Um, like I said, I personally like him more at defensive end than outside linebacker, so that's why I trade. edited him change his position to end. You know, because I feel like, man, when you're 6'5", 270, playing in space is really not a good thing, right? Like, I don't need a guy that big in space because it's almost like a mismatch, in my opinion. Because if I gotta have to depend on you to cover a tight end or a linebacker, man, they gonna eat that shit up all day, and then we're gonna have to move you out there, move you from that position, in my opinion. So that's why I flex with him at end for real. And then now you use all that speed that he got, even though like that's good to be playing in space, but I don't want nobody that big. I'd rather somebody that big chasing after the quarterback, down after down after down. And that's exactly why I like him there. Yeah, he gonna be good. He gonna be a good one. I like how he's developed in like real life, not just on the game. I like how he's developed. He's turning into like what they saw him as the first overall pick. He's starting to turn into like one of those. So I kind of fuck with it, honestly. Like he's hella good. Right. So I don't really need nobody. I mean, I can get a punter or whatever, but that ain't really that big a deal to me. Like I don't really see nobody. Like I like Calais Campbell. Like he would be a good like teacher in the middle or something like that. But like he ain't necessarily gonna be like the guy, you know? He's older, man. He's older. Shout out to Levi Wallace, bro. Shout out to Levi Wallace. That's a cold ass dude, man. He was good. He was good at Alabama, man. He worked his way up from like walk on to scholarship, man. Like you that type of loyalty and that type of loyalty and mindset to just keep working, you know. Like I don't think we'll ever see that shit again, to be honest with you. I don't think we'll see that shit again, man. Like I don't think so, man. Because in this era it's too easy to transfer, it's too easy to leave and start over and things like that, man. But to work your way up from a walk on to playing, bro, shit. We got hella cap room, so we can spend a lot on the punter. I definitely take you. I'll take you, bro. Um, damn, do I really want Calais Campbell? I mean, he's like hella old. Like he'll probably retire the next season, bro. That's how crazy that is. Yeah. All right. You know what? I'll take a flyer on Calais Campbell. I'll take a flyer. I don't want a team friendly deal. But I'll take a player friendly deal. Like a 2 year deal. Let's try something like that. Yeah. If we could sign him, that'll be cool or whatever, but that ain't really that big a deal. If we could sign him, that'd be cool. If not, then if not, it don't really matter. But I think it'd be good for us. Ooh wee. Shea Gillis Alexander. All right, bro. Nah, chick. I'm not doing it. All right, let's see. We got that mock draft 5. So that's like the last one. So we got Jacksonville. So I need to move up. I need to move up to I need to move up to number 2. And I got the ninth pick. I got the fifth pick, and I think I got like 9 or 13. There we go, something like that. So yeah. All right. So I need to move up and shit. So I need that second overall pick. So what can I do? What can I do? All right. I need because I want to be able to pick who I want to pick rather than like, oh my God, hope and pray that nobody take them, and that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. All right. So I know I got Townsend. So um, let's see. Let's see. I'll do 13, a third. Nah, because I got a plan for the rest of those picks. So, all right, let me see how far we off with the Giants. Let me see how far we are with the Giants. Because if we're like far away from the Giants pick, then I'll probably have to give up a second first round or two. See, so we far as hell off. Like we halfway through the conversation, bro. So I probably have to give up that fifth. I probably have to give up that fifth because I don't want to give up nothing next year for real. Because I know we'll need a lot next year, or at least somewhat. Yeah. I feel like this draft is gonna be like putting us in the right direction. So we could probably do that. That might be enough. Nah, that ain't enough. Yeah, we would have to give up another first or something to move up like that. I think it costs at least 2 firsts. All right, well, we'll go back to the drawing board then. We just drop that fifth pick, and then we get the first 3. Yeah, then we get the first 3, so we'll move up. Yeah, so we'll go from 1, 3, 5, 13 to 1, 2, and 3. So the fact that we can get the first 3 picks in the draft just completely makes everything worthwhile, in my opinion. Yeah, it makes everything work, bro. Make it crazy in the building. I thought Cicely Tyson had passed not too long ago. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cicely Tyson. CC's Pizza. Not CC's Pizza. Cicely Tyson. Goddamn. 96 years old, bro. Goddamn, man. She was married to, she was married to Miles Davis. Yeah, that's pretty cool, bro. Yeah, but yeah. All right, so let me do Kendall. Let me do. Y'all tripping if you ain't talking about Quentin Sands, bro. And then, oh man, uh, I might move him to center though, but I don't really, yeah, but I really want to, yeah, private workouts with them. Yeah, yeah, that's where we at. Yeah, boy said I'm the shit. Yeah, boy, gonna be nice. Gonna be nice, bro. We gonna be nice, bro. Yeah, Quentin Small, I definitely put him at damn center. That'll be cool. Cause he's small too. He not that big. He could play outside, but I don't really want him to. I'll go in a different direction too. We'll see. But it doesn't hurt to look around though. Oh man. Damn, Russell Westbrook retired, man. Fuck. Damn, really? Damn, man. Guess he got tired of all that bullshit, man. People always saying he a ball hog and shit. 'Cause I don't think so. I don't think he was a ball hog at all, to be honest with you. I just think he just worked a lot harder than people. And it's like, shit, why I gotta keep passing you the ball if you ain't gonna, make the damn shot, or make most of them? Shit. That's all. Yeah, I fucks with them shoes, bro. Them shoes was cool, bro. Shout out Mr. Beast, bro. Shout out Mr. fucking Beast, bro. Fucking love Mr. Beast, bro. Like if I could just get half of Mr. Beast following, bro. Just half. Just a shout out. Be like, yo, like that'd take our damn fucking YouTube channel to the fucking moon, bro. Just like a shout out, bro. All right, so my first pick is obviously gonna be fucking. It's gonna be Kendall. Yeah, it's gonna be Kendall. Cause people sleep on Kendall. Yeah, it's gonna be Kendall, bro. Yeah, left-handed superstar quarterback, bro. Uh, okay, and then the next pick is definitely gonna be Quentin Sands. Yeah, y'all gonna love that new color we gonna have though. I gonna love that shit. All right, so the third pick's a little tricky. Yeah, the third pick's a little tricky, man. It's a little tricky, man. Like it's not like we, it's not like it's easy pick because you got your starting quarterback, and then you got your guy on defense, right? The guy is gonna kind of be your captain over there. But what you need is like something else. So, man, I got like a minute left. I gotta make this shit quick. Man. Shit, we still got fucking Calais Campbell too. Damn. That's tough. You know what? Fuck it. Let's build this defense. Let me get Gary right. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright. So big who? Alright, fuck it. Let's just go to the next pick. Alright, so this shit. Probably not, bro. Not. About that. What's up, Mr. J? Or the Mr. J? You said my mic low? Oh shit. Let me see how I do that. I forgot how to do that shit. Low key. Headset volume. Yeah, there we go. What about now? Is it good? Matter of fact, hold up. Is it good? Testing, testing, testing. Alright, yeah, that sounds a lot better. Alright. Alright, I got 40 some seconds to make this pick. Alright. So uh let me get Damian Barner, bro. Yeah, I take him. Yeah, I take him. I'll take him. Let's see. Giants up. Let's see. We got a third. All right. Let's see. So, I like what I seen. La 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 la. So let's see. I'm finna just start drafting motherfuckers now. All right. Let me get Dewan Robinson. He gonna be cold. Start doing that. Start building up that defense, that offensive line real quick, cause you kinda, I don't know, doing this shit for a while. You kind of want to build up, like you kind of want to get your offensive alignment early, no matter what it is. All right, so he's like 6'5", 6'6". Nah, I don't really want none of them. Let's see. I need another tackle though. So 6'7", 340. Yeah, 6'7", 340. I like that. I like that 6'7", 340. I like that. Yeah, I like that. All right, so that's tackle. That is the other tackle. That's the guard. I need another guard. I need another guard. Yeah, I need another guard. All right. It don't matter what side either. All right, so yeah, let's get Addison Rice. Yeah, he's 6'5", three something, three something, three something, three something. Uh, let's see what else I need. So I got two guards, two tackles. I need a center. Now, center can be big, small, doesn't matter. I like what I like. I like what I like. All right, let's see. All right, so let's do this guard thing. Let's do this guard thing. Let's do this guard thing. Let's see. No, I like it big. Pause. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to say that, did I? Damn. Whoa. Can't go that far. My bad. But I like my linemen big. There we go. That's a better way to say it. I'm getting canceled out here. Uh, let's go Rob Watson, man. I hate to do that because, it be racist people out there be like, haha, I told you sinners can't play, can't be black and shit because that's how it used to be, unfortunately. But nonetheless, all right, now let's start building this defensive line, man. Let's start there. Actually, you know what? Let's start with linebacker, right? So we moved. So we got interior and everything. So I like bigger linebackers. So let's go. Daryl Goodwill, man. Let's go Daryl Goodwill. Let's try him out at linebacker. We gonna have our whole team fixed up in a minute. We got so many draft picks, man. So many. All right. Let's go. Since we're on 3-4, let's go middle. All right. So, Zach Howard's not bad. That's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. He's a big linebacker, bro. He ain't gonna have number 16. That's just disgusting. I hate that shit. I hate the fact the NFL let them numbers go like that. Like everybody can have any number they want now. Like, that's so stupid, man. I hate it. Absolutely. But it's whatever, bro. I guess the NFL's trying to make shit fun, I guess. I don't know, but that was not what was needed, bro. You know what? Let's get Zach Wentz, man. Like as I've gotten older, I've gotten less ignorant in my life, to the point where now instead of like, oh well, I'm just gonna draft all black players. Now I'm not as ignorant as I used to be as a kid. Now I just be like, you know what? that white boy can probably play. Let me get him. You know, that like I'm just gonna pass up on him. You know what I'm saying? So I like the fact that I've kind of grown up a little bit in terms of that, knowing my society and stuff like that. Actually, no, I don't need a right side linebacker. All right, let's go. So we're in the sixth round. So I got a few draft picks and shit. So let's see. So I ended up getting the interior guy. I want to say we got Trayvon Walker. So we need another outside dude. Um, let's see. I'll get a kind of a bigger dude, man. Bigger dude at defensive end. Because the 3-4 scheme is more so about keeping the linebackers free than it is anything else, quite frankly. Um, like so, the only way you keep the linebackers free is to have big linemen that's be in the way. You know. So let's see. So I got that. Let's go corner. Let's see. Um, 6'1", 6'2". Let's get 6'2". Let's try him out. 6'2". 6'2" corner. All right, let's see. There's something, there's something about having corners that are 6'2" and taller. Like that shit just warms my heart, man. I absolutely love that shit. Uh oh shit. What was I about to do? Alright, so in Florida, he's 6'1". You know what, Caleb Shelton, let me holler at you, man. Holler at you, man. Let me holler at you. 18. That's not a bad number. Not for a corner. But like 57. That's an ugly ass number, bro. Alrighty. So we got the corner. We can fill in the slot dude or anything. Let's go Cassius Williams. Let's see what you got, man. Not the best corner, but we gonna make it work. Over safety, I mean, but we gonna make it work. Let's see. Skip ahead, boy. We got hella draft picks. Alright. But that's cool though. Let's see. Let's get a free strong safety, man. I always like size, man. Size is everything, man. You know what? Let's go Reggie Benson, man. We just flip you to strong safety or whatever we want to do in that situation. Okay, so let's go to the next pick that we got. I think we got a couple seventh round picks too. So, all right, so let's go. Shit, man. Nah, I don't really know for real. All right. Well, I don't really know, man. Shit. Man, I guess trade for him, but gotta pick somebody now. Let's go here. Let's go, David Spikes, man. Yeah, let's go, David Spikes. All right, so we got the first pick of the seventh round. Okay, dokie. Let's see what we got here. Okay, dokie. Let's see. Man, I kind of want to pick dude, but I kind of don't. Yeah, cause I got some shit that I want to do. Hmm. 4-3 speed. All right. Come on, Anthony Miller. Let me holler at you real quick. Let's holler at you real quick, man. All right. That's pretty much it that I'm doing in this draft. That's it. I don't really need nothing else. Yeah. Let's see, Mr. J. No, I'm not a Jags fan at all, bro. I'm really not. My bad. I was playing. Yeah, Mr. J, I'm not a Jags fan at all, man. In fact, we finna change this shit right now. So let me upgrade some players first, though, because that's what it is. 'Cause Trayvon Walker gonna be the one. He gonna be the one. All right, so made a little bit of maybe a little bit of shit, but now let's move to the fun shit. Let's move to the fun shit, man. So, everybody like, oh man, Jags is cool, but guess what? It's over. It's over, bro. I wish I could have did that shit. That shit would have been cool, man. That shit would have been cool, bro. Like realistically speaking, bro, I'll be petty and do the Houston team again, right? But you technically can't, I guess. I could put them in St. Louis and shit. That would be fun. But I got a plan for that though. I got a plan for that. Later on. So I just do what I normally do. And what I normally do is like Alaska. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I do Alaska. I have no idea. I just like the fact that football is played outside or should be played outside, but people don't want to do that. I just like, I don't know, man. I just like the idea of playing football in Alaska in the wintertime because I don't think there's a better advantage than that. Yeah, Mr. J. Um, I would do that. I would. I can see that name. But it's something about Alaska and space that just go together. You know what I'm saying? Like them the northern light type thing that they got up there. That shit's tight. It's beautiful. Like what's that called? The Borealis, where the ice crystals shine on the light, on the sunshine and stuff. Like I don't know, man. I be thinking about that shit, man. But that shit's that, man. I'm telling you, when you look at the blue, see what I'm saying? You got it right, Mr. J. You got it right. That's what I'm talking about. That advantage in the snow is like otherworldly, man. Like that it's hard to beat somebody that play in the snow if you like the Dolphins, right? If you're the Dolphins, you play in sunshine. Yeah, Aurora Borealis. Yep, there you go. There we go. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. It's like you play in the snow, and if you're like a warm weather team, it's tough. That's tough to beat somebody in because they play in that shit the whole time. You know, like they play in that weather all the time. They live in that weather. So they used to it. Like you just can't go in there and just be like, oh well, I'm just gonna win. You know, hell no, it don't work like that, G. So that's the shit I be saying, bro. Yeah, man, that's the shit I be saying. You know what? I'm gonna move him to end. Yeah, I'll move him to end, and then I want Calais Campbell. Move him to end. Damn, he couldn't get the 55, bro. That's cool. I'll take it. And then I want Calais Campbell old ass to be in the middle, man. But I like him a lot though. I like Calais Campbell, man. Now I don't know if he's gonna be a Hall of Famer though, cause I don't think he got like the awards or whatever. But I know as like a interior defensive lineman, he got like either 100 sacks or close to it. Like he's one of the top 5 active sack leaders right now. So like I fucks with it, So yeah, man, the Bills and Packers and those teams that play playoff football. I'm not just talking about like regular season. We're talking about playoff football and inclement weather. Like those teams usually have the advantage at home, man. I don't get it twisted. The Packers and the Bills have lost playoff games at home, right? We know that. That's not a secret. But it take a good team to do it. Like if you're not a disciplined team, you're gonna lose because you're gonna fumble the ball. Like all it takes is one helmet on one hand, and you gotta fumble on punt return. You gotta fumble on kick return. You gotta fumble, you know, running in between the tackles, things like that, right? Because if you're not used to it, you get hit on your hand, you're done. The first thing you're gonna do is like fuck, and then guess what? You probably fumbled the ball and shit. So like that's my whole thing, man. Like shout out Walker Little though. Shout out Walker Little. He was a 5-star recruit coming out of college, high school. He was pretty good, man. Look at all these quarterbacks I got, man. I'm looking like the Browns right now with all them damn quarterbacks and shit. Shout out Kellen Mond, underrated SEC quarterback. Like maybe not your favorite quarterback in SEC history, but really good. Really good in terms of numbers, man. Like I want to say 10,000 yards passing and like maybe 5,000 or something like that rushing. It's a crazy record he got. We got Max Duggan. He was pretty good. Like what top two in Heisman when he played. Dorian Thompson Robinson was pretty good at UCLA. Um, especially his senior year when he put it all together and became like a draftable player. I'm not gonna say he's one of the best or whatever, but when he became a draftable player, you could tell like, okay, he's probably not gonna be a starter, right? But if the starter went down, he could probably, be serviceable at best. So when he put it all together that senior year, I was like, okay, I see it now. I see it. And the fact that UCLA was like kind of good at when in his senior year, like they really did kind of put it together and shit, man. Lee Cunningham was pretty good at Louisville. And then what Sam Ellinger, he was pretty good at Texas. He was alright. Like I said, like I was like, man, I was thinking he should change positions because I was like, yo, he's a big quarterback. Like he's a big quarterback. So I was like, man, maybe he could change position, right? And be like really good. Cause he could run, he obviously could throw, but I didn't think he would be like a NFL quarterback. But I felt like, man, if he played like running back or fullback or something, he could make some bank. Cause he already big. 220 pounds is like it's pretty big for a quarterback. Like it's pretty big. And he's already athletic as shit. So I was most definitely thinking that. But we'll see. Let's see how that goes. All right. Let's see. So Anthony Miller. Let's see. All right. Let's start playing around with this shit a little bit. I don't even know who this dude is for real, bro. I don't. Let's see. What I want to do. I want to do. Don't want to make them faster. I make them faster, bro. I don't give a fuck. I make them faster, bro. But that's it. That's it. That's all I'm really touching for real. I ain't necessarily doing nothing else. All right. Let's see. So one is definitely playing. He's definitely playing like left tackle. You gotta let that happen. Yeah. So we just add some shit. Add some strength. That's about it. Everything else gotta be worked for. Everything else gotta be worked for. So Gavin Crump. Let's see. So Watson or Addison Rice. Who playing center? Addison Rice. I'll have him at center. Yeah, I move him to center real quick. Usually the person you move to center is like not gonna be that good. Like that's like the toughest growth in terms of like player when I do this because I don't know what it is. I guess center is like really a hard position to play considering you gotta snap the ball and shit. Right? But like moving a tackle to center is like not a natural fit. No matter how good the person is. Like it's usually a drop off. See? Now he was already like a 56 anyway, so it's like but you know, yeah, man. So I find that shit to be kind of cool though sometimes. Yeah, 75. See, that's what I like on the older games, on the newer games, right? Because if you watch If you watch this channel a lot, there's I'm always negative when it comes to Madden as it got into where we are now. Like I'm negative, right? Because I know EA Sports could do better. I know they could, right? It's just the fact. They got the most financial backing, they got the NFL stuff, whatever. Like they could do a whole lot better. It's not a secret. But um some things I like about some things I like about the Maddens now versus back then is I do like how every star player isn't like an average player. So like Justin Fields should not be playing like Patrick Mahomes, if that makes sense. I like the fact that they got the superstar X factor to separate the good players from the great players. That shit really, really feels good when I play the game, bro. It really does, you know? So that's one thing I like. I also like the fact that you can keep track of like who's a Hall of Famer and not. Like that's just kind of cool. You know, that's just kind of cool, man. I like it a lot. You know, I like it a lot. That's kind of my thing, man. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, dog. Damn. Right down. All right. Let's see. 16, bro. Like I'd even have 98 like or 99 or something like Greg Lloyd. That'd be cool. But I'm old school when it comes to the numbers, bro. I just can't do it, bro. Can't do it. I cannot stand that shit, man. I can't stand it. I absolutely can't stand it, man. Like having dudes numbers like 27 at linebacker, bro. Ugh. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, bro. That boy got swag. He ready to play. You ready to play? It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. Nasty. Alright, let me know we got Queen Sands over there. So yeah. Wait, who the fuck got 60? Who got 56, bro? Who got 56, bro? That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Who got 56? We gotta find that. Who got 56? Who got 56? 58, 56. Yeah, Abdullah. You gotta get that up. Sorry, player. You gotta get that up. Mm, we not doing that. We got 42. That's what you get. We ain't about to play that game, G. Gotta let my man eat his number. My man eat his number. Like a death contract, bro. Alright. So I will say this though. Like, alright, so when you playing like this, right, and you create like certain draft picks and shit like that, right? You gotta understand when you don't draft like all of the guys that you want, like they're not gonna be that good, bro. Like it's gonna be tough, right? So even if like people be like, well, you just making like all the players good and shit. Trust me, you just because you have 97 speed, right? Doesn't mean that you're gonna be good. I'm sorry. Like on here, the difference is crazy. Like you have 97 speed so you can keep up with people or chase people down or whatever. But in terms of like, okay, I'ma just be good. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You're not gonna be that good. All right, Cook. Unless we want to put Cook at fucking kicker. I mean, it'll save you some money, I guess. But yeah, okay. Nah, I'd rather release him. Rather release him because I want to do something else. But Townsend, on the other hand, oh yes, oh fuck yeah, yes, Townsend is good. He's a good ass fucking dude. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's say this shit real quick because let's say that shit real quick because it be doing shit sometimes. All right, so we got all that done. Let me check out the draft recap. So, just in case I want to make a trade or two, I find out who the fuck went where and how. All right. So obviously Kendall went one, Quentin went two, Gary went three, Jenkins four. Ooh, so they got the quarterback they wanted. They got a quarterback too. I'm not gonna say good. And Quentin Small ended up going to he ended up going to Bucks. Fuck, Steve Johnson to the damn Cardinals. Sean Johnson, I mean. Steve went there. Oh shit, damn. He went to the motherfucking Bills. Damn. Then McGee went to the Raiders. So I don't know. I don't know if he gonna really. I could try to trade for him. I could try. Alright, so this is gonna be 2026. So he's a first rounder, so I don't know if they could do it anyway, because they got no cap room. Yeah, see, so they could do it no way. Fudge. Damn. Alright, never mind. Never mind that. Never mind that. We'll work on that a little later. Right now, we need to we need to see who has good speed in this draft. That's what we need to do. We need to find out who got that speed, who got that shit. All right. So obviously we got him. So let me check out Jermaine Reed. They might come up off him for a little bit. A little bit thing. Alright, so Don Haynes. They might come up off of him for a little bit. For a little price of admission. They might come up off him for a minute. Damn, I ain't want to edit. God damn, what was I thinking? I don't want to edit, dude. No, I don't want to do that. But I do want to like trade for him though. Yeah, I do want to do that. All right, so oh fuck, man, the damn Raiders again. Fuck, man. All right, man, that sucks, bro. All right, man, we just go to the regular season. Bro. We just go to the thing. That shit piss me off. Raiders ain't got no bread. All right, let's see. Yeah, y'all been watching for a while, so let me let's do some shit. Let's do some shit, man. Let's just play some shit, man. Ooh, I missed it. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh man, it's definitely not like it used to be, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I kinda like how that shit just disappears, bro. I just falls down. That's kinda cool. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. How smooth this dude is though, man, with the white shoes. Oh my god, that shit looks so gnarly. That shit look gnarly, bro. That shit look nice. Oh no, what the fuck? My bad, my bad, my bad. He left handed. He left handed. So I gotta get right here. Ugh, nasty work. You see how pretty that shit look? Oh, really? Yeah, you made it at all? Yeah. I'm getting that shit done. Oh, goddamn, ugly throw, bro. It's been a minute since I played this. So y'all gotta forgive me. I'm not this ass. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm terrible. Like, that's why I play older games, bro. Because I'm like really good at those. Like, but it don't make no sense. Why the fuck does that doesn't work? It doesn't make no sense. I'm right here. You just throw it at the thing, bro. It doesn't make no sense, bro. It doesn't make no sense. Oh yeah, I got that one. Catch bonus. And it's like I might as well just wait. Might as well just wait for him to go down the thing. I'm just like fucking around right now, bro. Oh really? Hey, but all I need is 800 points. Oh, I'm fucking up. My bad. I need more than that. I need more than that. All right. Like realistically though, like Shohei Otani is like the shit, man. I love me some Shohei, bro. He caught that shit in stride. All right, let's lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Nah, I can't lock in. I'm sorry. Fuck this shit. I'm fucking trash, man. I'm trash. I'm so trash, bro. I'm so trash. All right, now, now I gotta play this shit like I normally would. Okay, so I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to see something. All right, how do I want to do this? I do not know. How do I want to do this? Okay, so trade deadline. Let's make it super easy. Let's do that. Let's make that super easy. Let's try that first. And then I gotta make my damn. I gotta make this a little easier, bro. I'm sorry. All right. So quarterback progression rate. Uh, I kind of want to keep it at 100. I feel like that's a good spot to be at. But I also want to kind of lower it too because it's like whatever, you know. All right, let's see. Injury speed threshold. So I want dudes to be like fast to be fast. I told y'all I be cheating on here, so don't judge. But holding is definitely off the table. Holding is definitely off the table, bro. Definitely. All right. Team's so ass right now. Like it's not even close. All right. So we tried that shit. All right. So we gotta see. We gotta see what we can do. We gotta see what we can do because I ain't do what I was supposed to do because I ain't get that second pick like I should have. So I'm gonna go ahead and I need what's the name? I need what's the name? Bow 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 bow. So let's see, let's see. I need to check out the Raiders. Damn, Jimmy G is 73. Fuck, that's terrible. God damn, that's bad. That's horrible. And if I was dude, I'd be mad as fuck, bro. Like, if I'm Josh Jacobs, I'd be mad as hell, dog. Like, no, y'all didn't draft a running back in the first round, bro. No, y'all didn't. Y'all gonna do me like that? Uh-uh. No way. Y'all not finna do me like that. Man. So they want some shit. They want some shit this time, bro. Oh man. All right, second round. That's cool. I take dude off your hands, and then definitely not. Ooh, he gonna be a little dude. He gonna be a little guy. He gonna be a little guy just tearing that shit up, man. He gonna be tearing that shit up, man. Let's see. I trade for him now. I would. I would. I trade for him. Fourth round should be good. He's like a seventh round draft pick, so yeah, he should be good. Oh, what's good, Pitch Grid, man? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Some bullshit happened, man. Sorry about that, man. Uh, let's see. Sean Johnson, he went to the Cardinals. Glad I look at that. Y'all have severely undervalued Sean Johnson, bro. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are absolutely nuts. Like nuts, nuts. All right. I'm making trades. I'm making shit happen out here, bro. All right. So we got that's 2025. So let's see. I'm trying my best to keep trying my best to keep my picks from in here. Oh man. Luckily you can get like 4 or 5, bro. All right, we're going 2027. We're going deep in the bag. And it worked. All right, cool. We're going deep in the bag of tricks. Oh, I mean, this is like 24 pitch grid, so yeah, he's back with Vegas, but he ain't gonna do nothing because Jimmy G's the quarterback. Jimmy G's so bad. He's so bad. But I tell you, the trade I make all the time, and I love it. This is the one right here. Kyle motherfucking Pitts. Okay. All right. So for the people watching, let's put this in perspective. All right. He's one of the fastest tight ends in the damn league. He catch. He got what is that spectacular catch? Every fucking thing you could think of, right? But then you look at his superstar abilities. He's a a matchup nightmare. He can stiff arm the hell out of people, and he run his routes crazy good. But at this time, look who's throwing him the motherfucking football. Marcus Mariota, who I personally love. I love Marcus Mariota. I loved him at Oregon. I loved him with Tennessee. But no, not anymore. He's not the guy. And then Desmond Ritter, which I'm like, really? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, yeah, like, nah, nah, that's not happening. You're not gonna do nothing. Not with that team anyway. Not with that team, bro. So I gotta see what Kyle Pitts was on. So his rookie season, he went off for 1,000, right? And the next year he did 300. And last year he did 600 and 9 touchdowns. So I want to say he made the Pro Bowl. Yeah, so 2 times now. So you know what this screams, chat? Save me. Get me out of here. I will go to Alaska. I will be fine. I will go to Alaska. I will play in Alaska. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. Don't worry, Kyle Pitts. We got you. But I don't think this gonna be enough. Oh shit, it worked. It worked. Oh shit. They must think we gonna be ass. It's like, oh, that first round pick gonna be money. This gonna be money in a couple years. That's all right. All right. Cool. 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 Okay. So let's see what we got here. All right. So let's do this depth chart real quick. Let's do this depth chart real quick. All right. All right. So Kendall McGee, fullback's not as important as you think, but I do like strength at fullback. I do. So got Sean Johnson. We got Miller. And then we got Don Hines. Unless I want to go like super duper Portland State. Like if I do that. Do I want to go super duper Portland State? I think I want to go super duper Portland State. Alright, I might go there. Ooh. All right. So let's see. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want. I got Kyle Pitts though. That's the shit. That's the move I wanted to make. All right. Now I just need one more. I need something else. I need one more thing on offense, and then I'll be ready to go. At least try this first fucking game, cause this shit might get ugly quick, especially on defense. We ain't even close to being right on defense, but on offense we should win at least 8 games or some shit like that. Maybe a little less than that. I don't know. But let me see. Let me go to the full screen. Go to the full screen. Full screen. Shout out Justin Jefferson, man. A fucking good player, bro. I fucks with him, man. Like he cold as hell. Bean Johnson? Did I say Bean? Did I do Bean Johnson? I probably spelled that shit wrong, man. I probably did. My bad. I probably spelled that shit wrong, man. I've spoken a little bit. I'ma definitely spell some shit wrong, man. Damn, we ain't got no picks. Let's fuck them picks, bro. Fuck them picks, man. That ain't enough. Oh shit, that ain't enough. They ain't trying to trade him. Alright. Alright, never mind. Did I spell that shit wrong? I think I did, didn't I? No, I spelled it wrong. Alright, my bad, my bad. I thought I spelled that shit wrong. I thought I put Bean Johnson, my bad. Uh, let me see. Yeah, Jettis is the best. Uh, yeah, man, my bad. I thought I put Bean. I've been smoking a little bit, bitch. Grid. I'm sorry, man. But nah, I spelled it right. I spelled it right. All right. But nah, man, I'm definitely going full Rams, bro. Fuck them draft picks. I don't need them. I don't need them. But I'm gonna need them next year, though. I'm gonna need them next year. Cause I done like fucked up the whole church's money right now, bro. But I tell you what, Chicago might be bad this year. And then if they bad, then I can trade up again, right? We'll see. If I can do that, we'll be cool. All right, but I tell you what, I really need Parker Washington to go away. Okay, and I need Parker Washington to go away because what the computer is gonna do, they're gonna put him at the slot receiver, and I don't want him at the slot receiver at all. I don't want him anywhere near there. I don't want to play, to be honest with you. So that's kind of how it's gonna go. But let me see. What was I finna do? All right, captains. All right, so first things first. We in a new place. Your quarterback's the captain. Don't matter. Um, y'all gonna love what he turned into. It's gonna be so stupid. Let's see. Let me see. Then I gotta put Quinn Sands on there, man. If you know the game where that name came from, let me know. I'm gonna have to change it to Bean. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it because if I got it set up a certain way, so all the dudes you seen me create earlier all came from a draft class that I wrote down. So I gotta keep it right. Gotta keep it right. It's gonna throw everything off. I guess I'm like OCD that type of way. Uh, Kyle Pitts, the captain. I don't know. I don't want to do too many skill players. I don't want to do too many skill players. Trayvon Walker is a captain. That's for sure. He's definitely a captain. Oh shit, my dog's outside. I was like, what the fuck is that shit? All right. Yeah. Trayvon's fucking cold. Matter of fact, about to hook him up, bro. Fuck them black gloves, bro. We going straight. We straight going orbit style, bro. We going orbit style in this thing, bro. We gonna hook you up with these black gloves, bro. With these different color gloves. We going team color gloves, bro. That's where we going. Matter of fact, we finna hook him up, man. We finna be like straight nasty. Finna be straight nasty out here. I don't care if we go smoke. I don't even care if we go smoke, but you need that dark visor, bro. We need that. We need that in our lives. Alright, so he had the undershirt. Uh, he had the undershirt. No, but I think that's the torso. I think that's the torso. Yeah, let's do both of them. Yeah. Yeah, we about to turn up with Trayvon Walker in this thing. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. I like Trayvon Walker, bro. I think he one of those ones, man. I think he turning into a good ass player, though. To be honest with you, like, cause I think last year he had like double digit sacks and shit. So he's developing into a good player. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do for real, man. Like what he with Nike, so that's cool. He should be with Nike. Stop playing. Yeah, them the ones. Them the ones. Actually, no, they not. Yeah, those the ones. Yeah, those the ones right there. Yeah. Let me change. Well, shit. This ain't like 2K where you can have like the same color sneakers and shit. Yeah, 2K be 2K cold with that shit though. Yeah, we got the Jordans or the Nike Pro Elites. Man, them shit's fire. I fucks with those. I fucks with those. Yeah, I'm trying to get on the same color though. Got the player exclusive with the high top, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't care if we're not doing it. With the player, the PEs, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. Trayvon Walker got written off when he got drafted, man. And don't, I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, I didn't say it, cause I did too. Because I was thinking that I want to say Aiden Hutchinson was gonna be number one, um, to Jacksonville, but I don't know, man. They saw something in Trayvon Walker. Now, like I said, for me, I don't like him at outside linebacker. I don't like him at outside linebacker. So on the game, I change him to defensive end all the time because like you're 6'5", 270. You don't need to be in space. You need to be on the line using that speed to get after the quarterback in close quarters, not trying to get to him off the ball and everything. Like I don't mind you standing up as a defensive end because I think that will help him use his speed a lot better. But the fact that he's that big with that athleticism, I think that's the best place for him to be at defensive end. You know, same thing for how I feel about Calais Campbell. I hate Calais Campbell at defensive end. I like Calais Campbell at defensive tackle because he's big as fuck, bro. Like you can't move Calais Campbell, man. You can't move Calais Campbell, bro. He's big as fuck, bro. That's not even fair. Like, it's not even fair to have a guy that big playing defensive end, bro. But to be honest, I would like him to just be on my defensive line, period. Just to be honest. Because Goliath Campbell is like awesome, bro. Like he's a good ass player. As I mentioned earlier, I don't know if he's a Hall of Famer or not, but I do think he deserves some consideration though. Because he's pretty good. Let me see what my boy got up there. What's good, player? What's good with you, dog? I said, what's good with you, dog? You know, playing this shit high as a motherfucker, talking to the people. You know what it is, man. What's the deal? You good? All right, that's what I like to hear, man. Hey, you was in St. Louis when that tornado hit, or you good with that too? All right, all right. That's good. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, that's what I like to hear, man. All right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you got the new one? What you think about 25 though? All right. Yeah. All right. Nah. That's chilling. That's chilling. I don't even be playing. I don't even be playing Madden like that. I was like, live streaming and shit. So I was like, man, fuck. Let me just play this shit right now. I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit. Let me go ahead and play this shit for real. So I go ahead and just have a little fun. You know. Oh shit. What's good? What's good? What's good, chat? Nah, I'm talking to the chat. I got a couple people in here talking. Pitch grid. You ain't tell me about that one. What's good, Tyler? Nah, if Teddy Bridgewater went to Cleveland, he wouldn't have did shit. Cleveland sucked, bro. I'm sorry. Cleveland ass. I don't care who their quarterback is. I don't care if it's Shador Sanders. I don't care if it's anybody. Their team organization sucks. Like they man, man. But you know what? It's not necessarily the organization, bro. It's who the organization's left to, right? Think about it. These kids, they it's like two, three generations of ownership, bro. You gotta think, man. So when the when the owners bought the team, so say this is a second generation, right? So the daddy bought the team, right? He probably had a vision for the team. You know what I'm saying? Like a real vision for what he wanted to do, right? So you gotta think sometimes the second generation, them motherfuckers ain't worried about nothing but the dollars. They don't give a fuck about the team. Fuck the fans. They buying merch, we selling tickets, I'm getting money. I don't care. And then if it's really bad, guess what? I could sell this motherfucking couple 100 million. If it's really like a team that's like been around for a while, I could go a cold billion. Like I can get out of here. I don't have to leave this for the next generation. Fuck it, cause I got 2 billion to leave for the next generation. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of how it goes. That's what I see sometimes, because like I said, the Browns now aren't owned by the same people. You know what I'm saying? So you know how I think you would know how it happened a little bit more than me. When the Browns left and went to Baltimore, right? So you know, you know, Art Modell, the owner, was like, "Fuck that shit. I don't want to be here. I can't get no stadium." You know, the city of Baltimore gonna give me a new stadium. So basically, I think he just told them motherfuckers, "Look, if y'all can match it, cool, we'll stay. But if not, then we leaving. We leaving." But what's up? What's good? Uh huh. No, I get that, man. Look, I can't sign. I wouldn't sign no Khalil Mack, man. But you know what? Like on the game, I wouldn't have signed Khalil Mack. But in real life, I would have signed Khalil Mack. 2 years ago, he had 16 sacks, man. that. Uh, you got 120 million in cap room. What the hell? That's damn. You must got all rookies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Mm, yeah. They said he a 99. Yeah, he a 99. And that boy said he got 100 and oh, that boy said I got 100 and shit, man. I be turning this shit off. Yeah, I be turning that shit off, man. I turn that shit off. Yeah, we said, yeah, yeah, yeah. They fucking them up. Yeah, oh my god, it's not that serious, man. No, it's not, man. It's not that. Mm, yeah, we have some good ass teams though. Under, yeah, Shit, man, yeah, Sam Cassell, Ray Allen, fuck, young Tim Thomas, he was on there too. So yeah, 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 mm, yeah, 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 yeah. And it did, man. Everybody, every- yeah, mm, yeah, 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 man. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you already know she ain't shit. Who? Okay. Yeah. Yep. I can see that. Yeah, I can see, especially how she was all over Justin Bieber. Ugh. God damn. That motherfucker, man. It's like, hey, motherfucker, nigga, that was you. Like, nigga, don't try to be like, don't try to be like. I mean, man, overdrive. Motherfucker, that's just nasty, bro. Man, yeah, bro. I mean, he was going at it. Wasn't her. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I mean, that's like, dude. Yeah, yeah, we definitely are. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can see that. Come on, come on, girl. Mm-hmm. Shoot, 50 Cent the same way. 50 Cent, like, he told him, he was like, Diddy's like, I'm gonna take you shopping. Like, yo, wait, what? It's like, hey, man, don't take me shopping, man. He was tripping, man. I was like, but I was like, all right, man. I was like, he is what you call, I'm too rich to do normal shit. So I just can't do the whole song and dance. I can't do it. You know, I need something else to satisfy this energy. You know, I got too much. Man, 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 and dude, then I'm telling you, dude. Like that's what 'cause that's what happens, dog. That's what happens when you got a lot of dough. When you got a lot of dough and you don't know what to do with it, and you just hey shit. Justin Bieber was young when Ellen was all over. So hey, hey, bro, that's the nature of the beast, man. That's why a lot of motherfuckers be offing themselves sometimes, man, because they can't take what they sold themselves for. Hmm. You can't do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. So I'm just like, I'm just like this. Nah, man. But it's like now you gotta, I don't know. I just found it just like, all right, we got Diddy, right? But at the same time, my question is, what they really getting him for? Because you could say, all right, well, I done, I done had relations with this woman, right? I done had that. I done did that, right? And to be fair, she was my girlfriend. So technically, I didn't take her across state lines illegally because we were together, right? Now it's looking like, okay, well, we done did all this stuff together, but we did it together. It wasn't just me. That's where I feel like they gonna swing it. That's how I feel like they gonna spin that shit. And I think he gonna get off. I, I think he gonna get off. I mean, nah. I mean, you can think he not gonna get off, right? But getting off is going to jail for like 5 years. Nah, I know it's gonna be people that's gonna flip out, right? But I also know that if he go to jail, he can tell on the bigger fish, and I mean, and that's why I think he gonna get off because those bigger fish is gonna say, "Hey, we can't let him go to jail. He know too much. He know too much." I mean, they'll shut him up, but at the same time, you don't know who he told who know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who got all the information, bro. I'm telling you, Diddy had to know that this was gonna end eventually because he was making too much money and he was getting too loud. He was getting too loud, right? You're doing all of that freaky stuff, right? You thinking, "Hey, I'm rich. I can do what I want to do. You can't tell me nothing." But what's crazy is you was put in this position by the big fish. The ones that been doing this for 50, 60, 70 years, that old money freaky stuff. You know what I'm saying? We've been we've been doing because I'm on YouTube right now, so I gotta kind of use different verbiage, right? But the stuff that they've been doing to people that's innocent, you know what I'm saying? They've been doing that for years. And they put Diddy in a position like, okay, you the one, right? You the guy we gonna put all of our eggs into, right? Because we need another African American person to be the face of what we trying to hide. So as long as you don't say nothing about what we got going on, you gonna have everything you want, right? You gonna have the money, you gonna have the fame. We gonna give you the record deals. We gonna give you the splits you want, right? We gonna help you keep all of your people in line, right? Make you have all the deals, all the publishing, all of that, right? So what I think happened is he started getting too loud. Like think about some of the songs Diddy done had. He's like, call the DEA, everybody. They can't fuck with me. You're going down too. You're getting too loud now, right? Now you got Ciroc. You think, oh man, guess what? I'm rich now. I don't need y'all. I got my liquor. And then it's like, hey, he probably got a call like, hey, how you think you got that liquor? How you think you got that? Mm, exactly. Exactly, that's my point. So then, the video comes out. Now it's like you really loud. Come on now. Look how loud that was. Like oh my God, the lady was trying to get away. She was trying to leave. And you did all of this just for her to stay. Like she had the strength enough to be trying to leave that situation. And now you caught on tape just basically making her stay. And that's too loud because of all of those old big fish, right? Man, you don't hear nothing about them. You don't hear nothing about them. I don't know, man. I just think if you get one big fish, another one just gonna grow back, man. Yeah, they all leave it. They all leave it because see my I'm telling you, man, all of them dudes, they was, they, man, I'm telling you, man, they was all in on it. They was, that's all. Yeah, and that's why a lot of them don't do business with those people. You know, they know who it is, but they actually got morals. They got morals to the point where it's like, man, I can't be messing around with you and what you got going on, cause that's going, yeah, you too hot. Yeah, you too hot right now. You too hot. Like that's you. Look, you do what you do, but I ain't finna do it. I'm good, and that's the way it should be, man. Like like if you're gonna do that type of behavior, but like you gotta, like I said, you gotta understand, man. Diddy is just the tip of the iceberg, man. And what he know could set off a chain reaction. You're right. But I also think that it's a lot of people involved with it. That's why they left. Not necessarily they was doing stuff, but the fact that you was there watching this happen, probably doing this and doing that, that's gonna hurt your brand. Think about it. Think about it. Leonardo DiCaprio, what, a couple years ago, got his first Academy Award after having a bunch of movies that he probably should have won in, right? What you think gonna happen to him if it come out that he was at these parties and he was? Yeah, man. So that's my whole thing, bro. Like you just gonna everybody brand finna take a hit, dog. But you know what? This this is good. Man, that actually didn't even do nothing for Drake, man. Like because hear me out. This is why I think it didn't do nothing for Drake. It didn't do nothing to stop Drake momentum, right? Because coming into that whole thing, you already knew Kendrick was the better lyricist. You already knew that. You knew that. So it's like that solved nothing, right? In fact, the fact that Drake went at him with a few records actually helped Drake in a couple situations because it's like, oh snap, Drake actually can flow a little bit, lyrically. Look, you're missing the point. Drake was never considered a lyricist, but the fact that he actually had a couple rebuttals, it wasn't just like, well, okay, well, I just got my shit pushed in. No, 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 no. He had some rebuttals for Kendrick. He did. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Everybody. Everybody write a little bit, bro. Everybody write a little something, something, man. Everybody. Yeah, that's why I think it doesn't hurt it didn't hurt him. Because just right after that whole thing, now he back to doing what he really do. Like which is singing and rhyming. Not necessarily being right. And that's all that didn't stop nothing. That's what I'm saying. I mean, everybody who was signed under Bad Boy got something to do with it. It don't matter. It don't matter if you Lil Kim, if you're Lil C's, if you if you if you're Mace, it don't matter. You all got something to do with it. Yeah, but that's my point though. Everybody was around. Everybody was around. Everybody saw that shit. You know, it's a reason why people was out there saying, "Oh man, Diddy got the best parties." ain't no secret. It is. It is because he was not. He was doing a lot of he was doing a lot of bad stuff to people. Man, let's just be honest. Like the parties was cool, but you don't remember what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't remember what happened, that party got a little bit too crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that's my whole thing, man. Like that's what I don't like, G. You know, and that's what fucked me up a lot because I was just like, damn, man, you just out here doing this to these people and they don't know anything. Not just that, just nobody knows what happened, man. But you best believe they got some video evidence that you was there. And that's the tough part about it, because now it's like, damn, I was there, but I don't even remember this. I don't remember this happening. I don't remember. Yeah, like I don't remember this. And like if you tell anybody, you'll lose your record deal. And we got video evidence, so you'll never show up in this town again. You know how that shit go. You know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same now. I've been on this game for a couple hours now. So yeah, I've been on here. Yeah, man, this is rare. I don't be on the Xbox. I be on my PS2. I be streaming on there a lot, man. Just streaming on the channel and stuff. So that's where I be at a lot of times. All right, bro. You know where I be at. YouTube. Uh, Yeah, that's the homie. That was the homie Malcolm. We was catching up after a while, talking about some sports and stuff like that. We was catching up. Damn, bro. Too many damn injuries, man. Yeah, we already lost a running back. We just traded all them picks for her. That motherfucker out for a while. Uh-huh. Come here. Ah, come on, man. You gotta grab him. You gotta grab him, man. Damn. You gotta grab him, man. Come here. Ah. Come on, Trayvon Walker. You gotta grab him. Oh, goddamn. Upper arm fracture? Goddamn. What kind of game are we playing here, bro? This is ridiculous. I gotta admit something. I don't think Russell Wilson was that bad. With I don't think he was that bad with Denver, bro. I just think they went into like damn, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, bro. This thing gonna be tough. But we did go down the field. But like I said, uh that was with the other dude at running back. Now we ain't got that. Oh wow. We ain't got shit. We ain't got shit. They ain't blocking nothing. Let me see. Coaching adjustments. Let me get aggressive blocking. They might. We might get enough time now. We might. Let's see. Might get enough time to throw the ball. You gotta throw the ball a little bit accurate than that. You got Patrick Surtain on that motherfucker. You got PS too. He ain't. He ain't one to fuck with. That's for sure. Oh yeah, he went inside. That's over with. Yeah, I think it's like shit, man. I need that drag, man. It's like that's the route that work, man. Yeah, that sucks, man. Torn hamstring keep you out what 5 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. It's not a long time, but it's a long time when you trying to do some shit. Yeah, he ain't doing shit. I love Snoop Connor, but like he ain't gonna make no difference right now. Mm, doing this shit. Ah man. At the 49, so we'll go for that. Let's put a little thing on there. Put the thing on there. Whip route right there. Ah, what are you doing, dude? You gotta catch the damn ball. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. But you know what? That's not that far from being realistic, bro. Oh wow, god damn. I told you, man, defensively, we was gonna get towed the fuck up. I actually want to do a man blitz, bro, because that's the only way we gonna stop them is if we just man up across the board, get up there. That's good. Got that pressure, baby. Get that pressure, baby. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, man. Cause we can't run the damn ball, man. That's the problem. We can't run the ball, bro. We can't run the ball, man. Ah, man. Man, we can't run it, man. And because we can't run it, that's gonna hurt us in the long run. But we at least gotta try, though. We just gotta try. Yeah, that damn. Yeah, it's a rough motherfucking game, bro. Oh shit, he picked that shit up. He was gone too. It worked. But we ain't gonna get no damn deep pass, that's for sure. But Kyle Pitts is good though. Get off, get off, get off. There we go. Telling you. I'm telling you, Kyle Pitts is like so good, bro. Mm, mm. Oh wow, god damn. Jailbreak. 10 ain't the word. Like, we ain't got no time. We ain't got no time, bro. That's all Madden for you, bro. That's all Madden for you, bro. Nah, fuck that shit. That boy soft. That hit wasn't even that hard, man. All you gotta do is catch that shit, dude. Right there, baby. Oh wow, that damn. Shit. I'll be back. All right, chat. I want to thank y'all for watching um, the game time with football frame of mind, man. I'm gonna call it a day. Gotta do some stuff. All right.